afternoon chat. I see you did mess with the camera, babe, but it's still.
Well, I didn't have it that bad. I don't know what happened. So we've got two options.
Okay.
We can do Lair of the Shadow Broker, that entire DLC.
Oh yeah, I thought that's what we were gonna do.
Okay.
Wait, no. We were gonna get Legion first, in case there's something about him in the DLC.
Oh, that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, but like, do you think it's actually worth it to do it that way?
No.
Okay, well then let's do the Shadow Broker first. Oh, I guess I should log in to make sure that all the sound and everything is good.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh shit, was I already? Yep, I was already in the goddamn system. Motherfucker.
Teach you to read?
We clearly set it up to do this last time.
Yep. Yeah, we were ready. Hi, Sheik, what's up? Sorry, I'm having to get through this ad for... Looks like the new Resident Evil, maybe? No. Oh, the new Elder Scrolls shit. Alright.
Who do we want?
Where are we doing?
We're on Ilum to talk with Liara to start the Shadow Broker stuff.
Who would be the most interesting Shadow Broker people? Probably Mordin, just because, like, he knows...
Thane. Or maybe, Miranda. Or Kasumi.
Kasumi won't have anything to say. We've tried, like, 3 times now. It's like they didn't even try to integrate her into the fucking...
True.
Miranda probably actually has something of interest to say about all this Shadow Broker shit because of how it will interact with, the fucking, Elusive Man. And Mordin for, like, almost the same reason, because, like, he was part of such a vast conspiracy network himself. And he understands what that looks like.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Thades, welcome to chat. Hope you are having an excellent Sunday.
What's up, Thades? Gotta remember how to play again. Spent too much time on Skyrim.
Yeah, that's gotta be a weird, jarring experience for you. Like fantasy, it's like video game mullet. Fantasy up front and sci-fi in the back.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after he Shepard, it's good to see you again. So,
Okay.
what can I do
Okay.
for you?
Thades is making an omelet, but in response to your question, they said, dealing with my feelings, having seen some of Donna's recent videos in which Donna correctly chose violence, and now I hate the Roman Empire and blame it for everything. How are you two doing? About the same. About the same.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker.
That's so far outside of my wheelhouse that I just try and follow along the best I
Absolutely.
can.
I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location, and it's about Farron. He's still alive.
Alright, I forgot
Who's
it was a
Farron?
drop.
Oh, right.
He
Maybe
was
we
a
should have
friend.
brought Thane.
He helped me recover your body from the Shadow
Well,
Broker.
technically
Why did the
we
Shadow
haven't gone
Broker
to
want
that
my corpse?
mission
That's
yet.
true, we could
so-
switch
He was
Miranda
going to
out for
sell you to
Thane.
the collectors, but Farron
Or
and I
Morden
stopped
out,
him.
whoever.
Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
I'd rather have Miranda and
So-
Thane, I think.
You
Okay.
rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Just for the combat.
Well, They gave me intel
That's
to
fair.
help
It's a
recover
bad
you.
boss fight.
They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
She saved you.
Yeah.
You're still, like, want to stay in good with her just because you guys aren't
You
messing
kept
around.
me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even trained.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
She might go with us. Because I remember her white outfit. Her, like, white combat outfit.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Remember, we're still fucking.
Yeah.
We haven't stopped fucking.
Yeah, no, I mean, you and Thane aren't in a relationship yet, so you're a free agent right now. Do what you want.
No further intel. Alright, well, how the hell do I get to her apartment?
Wallace was tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees. Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
I have no idea.
What? Cerberus.
Take a cab in the yards.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
That-
when in doubt, read
that-
the quest.
That's what I thought. But
Just making sure. Wait. Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
it's
we've
just
listened to
that
that guy.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by
where?
the
Oh,
rules.
god damn it. The cabs are like way in the basement.
Whether its heat sink is over capacity, it wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
Was that Blasto? That was
Yeah.
Blasto.
Yeah.
For your solid waste excrete.
Apparently the Hanar hate Blasto.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it's not like tradition
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Blasto the jellyfish stays available for extranet purchase this fall from Medium Entertainment.
Damn it.
example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible. Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Oh, I turned them in.
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Were they bad people?
I really don't remember.
Cool. Hope we didn't make a morally bad choice because we just couldn't fucking remember what the right thing to do was.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. Now we know what it feels like to be Tony Stark. I'm supposed to be helping. I don't remember which thing is the help thing. And if I do the wrong one, I make it way worse. Fuck. It's like planting a red, yellow, green wire in your own brain. It's like... and then forgetting which wire to cut. What are we doing? Thane and Miranda?
Yep.
Sweet.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy.
Why would I just give that info up?
I don't know. Because you're bad at your job?
Apparently.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Why are we trusting this person?
I know I have to fight her. I just remembered. I know that I have to fight her,
Yeah,
so
like-
I mean, like, I double don't want to trust her.
The
Hey,
rifle
hello.
used to do
What?
that, wasn't
No,
it?
bye.
The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Nothing in the kitchen.
Some art.
That's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
I like how you were just like, it's Ilos, you uncultured peasant.
Yeah. Commander goddamn Shepard.
I know art.
I've
One
been
art,
places.
please.
See, it's not a picture of Shepard. It's the picture of the SR1. Liara loves the SR1 as much as I do.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
I need her to go away.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
I don't like sharing this investigation. It's all too coincidental that 2 Spectres would be here.
Yeah, I don't like this. Spectres need like some form of ID, like something like a luminescence like imprint or something that you can like only see under
doctor
certain
from the
UV lights or
University
some
of
shit, so you guys can be like secret pals or some
She's
shit.
getting good use out of all that education.
Or like something that like we're watching The Americans where when you got too close to the bomb, like the bomb went off, like you get too close, like you feel like a buzzing in like your Babelfish implant or whatever that lets you hear everybody, so you know like anything. Come on.
Basir,
Nobody's ever
I've got
paranoid
something
enough.
here.
No. I mean, aside from apparently
Let's try it
Liara.
on her terminal.
Yeah.
But then she was stupid enough to trust me.
No, she probably worked that into her plan. I'm sure she was like, no, I love this moron. She's gonna go tell them
It was
everything.
tricky, but you paid for the best.
That's why she wouldn't tell you anything.
To a cluster, maybe
Very
even a
possible.
system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Area Frontiers
I
on the
appreciate
Dracon
the offer of
Gotta say though to Sony,
omelets.
you're making me
Should
a little
omelets be
nervous.
transferable through the internet?
Big is the
I would
trouble
eat
that
digital
came out of
omelets.
Relax, Cat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have
bomb
missed the
about to
party.
go off.
Apparently.
Liara's in there!
That was the right response. Although Liara's probably the one doing the bombing. Gotta get rid of that evidence.
This could be a problem.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Okay. No promises. Bye.
Change weapons.
Free ammo.
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Let's fucking do this.
Stealing all their money. They don't need it.
Barrier Frontier employee.
They're dead.
Looks like he got
Can't take
caught
it
in
with
the
you.
explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Industry for over 120 years. The Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's.
Basir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
Why would I think to take the fucking elevator?
Because you know you're gonna have to run around and fight later. You're trying to conserve energy.
I'll barely accept that as an answer.
Bombs, killing everyone.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Azo, every vehicle is designed with a style and an engine for freedom.
Bomb.
Azo Transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
It's just sitting out here like a backpack. Nobody noticed.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office.
Yeah, I feel like we're
Liara
having a
signed in
good
just few
weekend. Are you
minutes
having a
ago.
good weekend?
Surprisingly relaxing, given I was doing manual labor yesterday.
Yeah, I thought for sure you'd be wrecked today, but I'm glad you didn't.
Motherfucker!
Enemies in front.
Yeah. Glad you were ready for that.
Basir!
Piece of shit.
Look! They're well armed!
Are you having a good one, Sadie's?
dare they touch me? Don't they know who the fuck I am? I'm Birdie goddamn Droper Shepherd. It's just Birdie. It's just Birdie Droper.
Yep.
Oh.
Heck yeah! So first weekend, the 86-year-old has used his knockoff Power Wheels, and a wheel didn't fall off of his.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, Jay signed up.
Come here.
Jay knew that manual labor was coming. That's what he gets for being on the board of the HOA.
Watch for the drone.
Hey.
Enemy down.
Many hurts. Lots of
No, it was more like, do you guys have like a clean up the side of the highway volunteer day or anything where you are? It was like that for the neighborhood, like where the common ditch areas are, the trash has accumulated because people are jackasses. So people that aren't jackasses volunteer to go clean up after them.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, it was a natural occurrence, like a tree fell and some folks cut up the tree and a bunch of them took it away for firewood, but left a pile of brush, and then someone started throwing their own trash wood. It was just more wood, but it was like treated wood and stuff.
Ew.
Like,
yeah.
So.
You guys gonna get like a little sign that was like, "Don't throw trash in here"?
No, but we cleaned it up, and
they're blocking the stairs.
that way
Hopefully.
dude can mow it better and blah blah blah.
Responsibilities.
We brought it to our other trash location. It's literally next to the sewage line or whatever. It smelled awful.
Can't get a lock. Out that one.
What's this?
Ooh, heavy pistol damage.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
This is 2.
Must have been.
It's 2.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
No.
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
Oh.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find a message?
Yes!
Nothing personal.
Yes!
Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Fuck her up, me.
I'd be so fucking nauseous.
pretty sure that's why I decided to romance her like a second time. Like,
She turns into a fucking Billy B.A.
yeah. She has one of the best character arcs.
Thank you.
I've got no shield. I've got.
All right, kicking ass. Let's get it on.
She's getting away.
Girl, shit, I'm coming. Damn. I think I was a little dead. Frick. Shot me with a rocket.
Impressive.
Go to the sea.
Kraken Trading Center. I thought it said Dragon Trading Center for a second. I was like, hold up, we gotta go in there.
Training slut dragons.
No. Just regular dragons. Dinosaur bones.
I like how the behind the scenes for that episode, they just straight up were like, we really just wanted to see if we could get away with it, and then it became too much, and we just kept going anyway.
Yeah, but you could tell they're like, I think we went too far. That was too far. At least I feel like that was good for them. They found their line. They were like, okay, there it is. We should
Oh, which one? Miranda thing.
where are we going?
With Liara.
Thane, since we're dealing with a crow.
Sure.
Bye, Miranda.
Come on, she's getting away.
Wait, what the fuck are we literally just saying?
Oh, it's a car chase.
Oh shit.
There she is.
Spend points to boost. Uh-oh. I don't remember this.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
I can't go up and down, so it's not
Hang
much of a
left.
car chase.
Well, I don't think they want you to lose. They just want you to feel like maybe you could.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are we? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
You're not driving. I am boosting.
Oh.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic! I'm not letting her escape with that data.
You went the wrong way.
Did I?
Yeah, you went the wrong way in the traffic.
No way.
That's why she was saying.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic!
Sadie says,
Oncoming
"Well,
traffic!
what middle manager
We'll
made
be
them
fine."
do this? We need a chase minigame.
She's dropping
What?
proximity
No people are
charges.
asking for a
I know.
story
Fuck.
mode where they auto-win battles. Add more guns, too! Oh, okay. Don't worry, they'll fix
She's
it in
dropping
3.
proximity
Oh, shit,
charges.
babe!
It's weird.
She's dropping proximity charges.
Oh my
I
god.
noticed.
What?
She's almost out of range.
I guess, like, happy fun times are over. You can use the Z access now.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for
Shepard's getting into her smart ass.
Right?
Like,
Thaddeus is like, Shepard, you drive? Shepard's like, I was asleep for a couple of years. I'm also the boss. People drive for me. Well, that explains the Mako. Yeah, you're driving this like it's the Mako, and it's not.
it really wasn't. See, yeah, that's my thing with flying cars. Unless there's limitations on like height or a magnetic like field that they fly in, you would have to have barriers put up. Otherwise, cars would be flying in people's windows.
Yeah, that's why we don't actually need that. We just need trains. We just need high-speed trains.
Get me some damn backup.
Hey, Model, welcome to chat.
Woot!
Model has subscribed for 15 months. Thank you, thank you. The summoning circle maintains its power. Why didn't we get the little noise?
We did.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
We did.
Okay, I believe you. Model asks how we're doing. We are actually pretty good.
Yeah.
We're having a good weekend. How are you doing, Model? Hope well. I am maxed out.
Okay.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
I've got no shields.
Well, you unblocked them.
I'll hold
They're using combat drones.
Ow! Piece of shit.
No, Shadow Broker Agent, don't get in your car. It's been a rough one, but you're doing pretty well otherwise. Well, I'm sorry it's been rough, but glad it's not so rough that it's, you know, dragging down the whole thing.
We'll come enjoy some Mass Effect with us.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what Model came to do. What did the ground ever do to you?
I didn't do that.
Did you not?
No.
Okay.
Watch out, flashbangs.
What? Are there more? Did I leave someone alive?
Go to the sea.
Done.
See, this is why I need my fucking mini-map.
Ah! When you pull up your nugs, it gives you the map.
Enjoy the
No, like
ride.
when you pull up your circle of like guns. Or your circle of abilities. Yeah, see?
Okay. There's 2 on the mini-map.
Watch out.
Oh no! What were you playing? Model says they pulled a U the other night, babe, and grenaded themselves. Died for it, but it was hilarious.
I mean, as long as it's funny, it's worth it.
Oh, in Mass Effect 2? Then yeah. Buddy? Alright.
Oh, they keep bringing in more.
Why?
Can't target them.
No, they were definitely dead.
Can't reach the target.
Model says about the guy at fire that disappeared. It was like his people needed him. He had to go.
Well, away he went.
Yeah, he died on his way back to his home planet.
Oh. Huh.
That seems unnecessary.
Well, you guys didn't make it. Not that you would have made
Come on.
it
We
anyway.
can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Yeah, the physics are pretty ragdoll. It's fantastic. Once Jay gets going with the combos.
Good job, I swear.
We're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
You're right, you didn't see nothing.
What kind of hotel is this?
What kind of hotel do you think it is?
It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
No, it's great because like they're blue, which is the color of, I can never say it, that blue stone, lapis lazuli. Yeah, which was more important in like ancient times than like any other color stone because it represents water.
Right.
Yeah. So like blue was like the top of the pile or whatever.
Right.
And they're blue, so like it's like a.
Well, why is that cool? And like in reference to the actual
because
game at large?
because the Asari are like the top of the fucking like hierarchy
use this.
here. Like so they're the blue, the water from which like all the others came to the Citadel or whatever. And then it was the Turians and the.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
Actually, I don't know.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a
Solarians,
Spectre.
probably. Since those are the 3 council races.
Pretty sure Solarians were second.
Oh, really?
I think so.
How bizarre, then. Like, the first species that finds the Citadel lives for, like, 1,000 years, and the next species that finds it lives for, like, 40. That must have been horrifying for the Asari. Like, what is happening to you guys? Where are you going? Wait, what? What do you mean you're old? It's been, like, 3 seconds.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Vizier, you don't need to do this.
All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please. I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Why don't we have enough to do the other 2?
Yeah, that's rare for me.
Don't drop those clips, you should shoot her
It's not
anyway.
you taking a hostage. The Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vizier. I'm a Spectre too.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
Oh, you're fine.
You'll live.
That's my move.
They've seen us.
Got some serious fucking barriers.
He says, oh my word, Chef, you're stone cold. Listen, I've seen enough TV to know how this goes. She was gonna shoot her anyway. The only way she was gonna live is if we shot her first.
I'm pretty sure Liara, like,
Handles
throws
it.
her or something.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Rather a wounded arm than a dead, dead.
Yeah.
Calculated.
As far as I'm concerned, I was successful.
Yeah, that was a calculated risk and we won. Ow.
Oh, that one's stasis. I was like, yeah,
Placing
Biddy
combat
says, I
zones.
definitely got through this scene without killing anyone. Hashtag Girl Scout boy. Does that make me a Boy Scout girl?
I mean, I didn't kill anyone.
All have got to come here.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Where'd you go? Oh shit, behind you.
We face hostile drones.
Done.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Ow.
On fire sucks.
Carry combat drones. Made contact.
This should slow them down.
I'll finish you myself.
Well, then get down here.
Yeah. Be a little more development.
Through my shield.
A little less conversation, a little more action. Yeah, I think so. I think that's right. Sumi, why are you crying? Is it because there's birds outside?
Oh, I'm about to die.
Duck, bitch.
I'm trying.
The birds live outside. It's gonna be okay. No. Touch the mic. Sit. Sit.
Where'd she go? Did I kill her?
Looks like.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
Come on. You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation. Sit.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow.
That's naive.
The council.
Yeah. Biddy says,
You
Lady, I don't know
have
how to tell you
service
this,
while
but
working
Shepard
for
is 100%
terrorists?
gonna kill
You
you
have
with her
any
bare
idea
hands
what
right
Cerberus
now.
has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I
we
think
faced
it
a
does.
Reaper. There's nothing
You
that
want
we're
to judge
certain of.
me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Azir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Azir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive.
You can't write on Dad.
Promise.
I don't know why I hit the Paragon on
We're
that.
here to help.
Because you want to get
Just like
laid.
always.
That's not a good thing.
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help. That's what friends
Yeah,
do.
she died before it could smash her head. But that's okay, that's okay.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
I skipped those two Paragon
Yeah,
ones.
that's okay. We don't need those. Thane?
see the army, but surely they see the
It's probably too small to be picked up by the
shuttle.
scanners. Yeah.
And their scanners suck.
The oceans boil during the day.
It's like
hubris.
Then snap
It's like,
freeze
hubris.
it's like not picking up a car.
Well, no, it's like when you have patrols, you don't have people watching every square inch of the perimeter at all times. So one person can slip
How do we
through,
get
one
inside?
shuttle can slip through.
The shuttle bay is
The
locked
sieve
down.
isn't
We'll need to
small
land on the
enough.
ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
BD says, for a brief moment, my brain accepted the team marriage overlay as part of the Mass Effect character selection menu, and I was all for it. Like, Liara, Shepard, Thane, team marriage. Power thruple. They're getting it done.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications
No,
array
you
near the
cannot
back of
have
the ship.
that.
There's
No.
nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Because she just can't be happy unless she's being fucking annoying.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Yeah, that's totally it. I think they're debris. They're not set to, like, they're not kill bots. Trying to keep you out. Definitely maintenance drones.
Thank God. Otherwise I'd be worried.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Did you see that the lightning hit it?
Yeah. Thor came to help.
That was fucking awesome.
We face hostile drones.
Kasumi, stop. You're fine. Let me know.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake. My shield.
Fuck.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Fuck.
That was close, but you got it. Good job.
Yeah, great. It's on top.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Not at all, but yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Like, did you see that was how they think they're gonna solve the problem of like space travel. Is like the idea is no matter how much fake gravity you have inside, like the G-force is what'll get you, motherfucker. Like when you go forward, like that's what slams you into the back of your seat. Yeah, but like if you want to go at like breaking the sound barrier, the light barrier, like it's gonna be like that the whole time. So the idea is like basically motion dampeners. It has to put you in like a cradle of like energy. So the energy is what is actually absorbing the like thrust of like movement while the ship just hangs in the cradle. There was some experiment they did with it with like something the size of like a, you know, a dime or some shit. It was cool. I read about it, man, probably 2 years ago now. Why do I remember random shit like this? My brain is full of like information that is not helpful.
You're a writer. It's information to pull from.
Yeah.
Shield your eyes.
Sadie says that is really cool shit to know. Oh yeah, no, it's super cool, but it's not helpful. Like it's not gonna be the mortgage. Sadie says, well, you're doing it right. I have encyclopedic knowledge on tanking and World of Warcraft and like Burning Crusade, which isn't useful space in my brain.
I used to. I've purged that information.
Your brain was like, I don't need that anymore. But if you went back, you would know.
I would pick it up quicker, but
yeah.
I would not know that off the cuff.
No, but it wouldn't take very long.
God
You know, like
damn
riding
it.
a bike. Ah.
Fuck. That put me back a little bit.
That's not terrible.
We've been spotted.
Probiotics. Watch the astray.
I hate that they did like the stair step thing. 'Cause you can't cleanly get over them, so you have to do this stupid crouch hop. It just kind of breaks the coolness of
I don't know, still seems pretty cool to me.
it. Didn't like that.
Yeah, that was a weird noise. It was like an attention shopper's noise.
That is so cool that they do that. Everybody goes up.
You gotta stop shooting rockets at you. It's not okay. You should just be punching people, honestly. It seems to do more damage than your gun at this point.
It does a fair amount. It's true. they're staggered, they fly up and get killed by the storm every time.
Really?
Gotta try and pop them up. Oh Jesus!
I say you can't pop them up if you explode, so don't hide with them. They're being stupid.
They're sitting on top. You know what, guys?
Yeah, we're gonna learn a lesson here. There you go.
Idiots.
This lightning rod is on a rail.
Bye. He had to go. His people needed him. So here's a question. Are we the only mammalian species
Not even a guardrail.
in this
I bet
game?
the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Turians are birds or dinosaurs. However you want to look at it, same thing.
Directly to the communication signals.
And the Solarians are lizards. The Hanar
It's locked.
jellyfish.
Hang on, I've got a
Bane's an
bypass shunt
amphibian.
program that can crack it.
They're bees, basically. Some sort of insect creature. They live in hives.
How long will it take?
Like that was
I
like
don't
the
know,
whole
Shepard.
thing about
I've never
like
broken into
a
the
bunch
Shadow
of
Broker's
queens all
base
like
before. Well,
looking
not
for
this
their
one anyway.
their hive or whatever when we're doing that quest on their home planet. Like that's why Arya's in charge of that place. That's her hive
It's
now.
illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
I don't know what
Tell me you tested it.
Rex's people are. They I don't know that they're lizards.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Enjoy the ride.
I don't know, Tally's people might be mammalian.
They would kind of have to be, I would think.
I mean, no, they got backwards like dinosaur legs, so.
Enemy biotics on the field.
But I always kind of thought they were like cat.
Rocket drones, front of the ship. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
She's right.
Yeah.
She's out of line.
Watch out, flashbang. This should slow them down. Good shooting. Watch the Asari. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Shield your eyes. My target's down. There, the hatch is open.
Good. Get the fuck inside, please.
Yeah, no more lightning storm. That's enough. What are Tally's people called? Quarantine? Oh, I guess their name is a riff on Quarantine.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I just now put that together.
How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Where did these motherfuckers come? Okay. You,
He's now one with the ship.
You say you broke the laws of physics to kill him? That's fair.
The ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Wow. God, I thought that was a hologram. I don't know why.
I was gonna say, why would it be a hologram?
Got me.
Utilize the drone.
Stop hitting me!
From beyond the grave, Saren is like, this is the best humanity has
Watch
to
out.
offer. What is that? Is that a hologram? Ow, the hologram shot me! Oh wait, that's a person.
It's hard light! In that one for a second.
You okay? You're just like, wait, what's happening?
Yeah, I was like, whoops, I forgot which one I'm looking for.
Hey, buddy.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Aim for the marks.
Watch for biotics.
She just out.
Right before we started, yeah. She was a little over an hour ago. She just wants to go get the curves.
What she wants to get is my last nerve.
I thought she stole that years ago. Don't you touch that mic.
Here for the drone. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Bringing an assassin was shrewd, Tassoni. I'll give Mr. Krios' son my regards.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Shepard, now is not the time.
I just wanted to cop a fuel real quick.
I know.
It's a good luck boob grab. Guess that's not.
Yeah, nope. You gotta kill the Shadow Broker, not his shield, I guess.
Not yet. Definitely get it from that.
Taking heavy fire!
I just realized what he looks like. He looks like a baby Quarian. Like as far as like body structure, he's got the 3 fingers and the backwards legs.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
No, I don't think they're I don't think they're the same species. I'm trying to figure out what animal has that layout, I guess.
Here they come. This should slow them down.
The answer is always birds, right? Chickens or dinosaur? Like that's like T-Rex bodies.
Shields down.
I guess.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Press B to melee. Yeah, punch him to death, babe.
I'm gonna give him the old fist a punch.
Fist a punch?
The fist a punch.
Sorry, I forgot I actually needed to be more literal when explaining like what I was talking about to you.
If
I
you
don't
can
think
get him to bring
Quarians
up that
and these
shield
things are
again,
the same thing. I think
I've got an idea.
that body shape. Like there's two types of body shape, like what we all are, like what us and Liara and Thane have, and then like what the Solarians and the Turians, birds versus, I guess mammals. Maybe Liara people are mammals.
Send them flying.
Mammals. Oh shit! I didn't know he could do that. Oh, he punched you right in the face. This is revenge for the face punch you gave him.
You got him.
Where the hell is Thane? Did Thane just get like knocked the fuck out?
I don't know actually. I don't.
Liara, now!
Oh, see, we're trying to do Liara's job.
Yeah, apparently.
Let your girlfriend do her job. Self-cleaning shadow broker.
I wins.
Three something right now. Let's go. Oh right, we gotta save this guy.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. He experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Yes.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
But yeah, Quarians and Turians eat the same food.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
So they are probably squid people. Sorry. That would be the most likely.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Give her a hug.
It's alright.
Is Thane still in here?
No, he left the room with
Oh, okay.
with Pharaohs.
We're different.
Farron.
You have your mission, and for now,
Crap. I missed it.
we need to figure out our options.
Crap. I'm not gonna fuck her again.
That's okay.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here, and it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Do you want to take a quick 5 and we can let her OUT
Sure.
after we do all this part?
It's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Yeah, let's just do it now before she loses.
Yep.
Before she loses something important. All right, we'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. We gotta let these dogs out, and then we'll go learn all the Shadow Broker secrets. why those people love their
It's
like
it's the ice cream truck machine.
Oh, it's the ice cream truck.
Yeah.
Doing like sitcom themes.
No, it's like bad Caribbean music. You can't hear the steel drums?
No.
Trust me when I tell you that there's steel drums in all of those.
I believe you. Kasumi, that is not for you.
And I will smack the shit out of your snout. Fuck off. Yeah, you. Fuck off. No.
She's like, maybe if I beg a little bit harder, I will get a cheese. No, Kasumi, no cheese.
Oh my god, they're stuck together.
Babe, hurry up.
I'm trying, damn it. Fuck.
No pressure.
Yeah, clearly. Whatever. It's fine. No, leave it.
Investment opportunities.
Buy.
Wait.
Yeah, sure. Why would I want Earth's proposals not to pass?
Hold on. Corrupt politician.
Oh, right, he's corrupt.
Trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into his system. In exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. He's trying to extort the humans. Sure.
Yeah, sure. What, the music?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, do we want to go through everybody's
Yeah, let's
dossier?
see what we got.
Well, here. I'll let you thumb through them.
Alright. Oh, I don't know. Do we want to look for her personal correspondence? That seems rude. Fine. Reviewed your applications to join the iPartner group. Diamond Circle. Oh, it's a dating service. PM. Wow. Miranda's got no wonder men hated her. We didn't go through all this. God, no wonder, like, the knives were out for Miranda.
No, I definitely went through everything in the Shadow Broker DLC. I just don't remember it. Or hits different now. Or
yeah, it hits different now. Wow. That's her sister.
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't be creepy, Miranda.
Benign neoplasm. she's sterile. Oops. No, god damn it. Solus is the only reason they didn't wipe them out. He's gonna kill that commander.
That commander's dead.
Yeah. Oh, Meleon helped. Meleon was seriously injured. They just want to say Cleoka.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Because if anybody knew that they had killed Krogan women, then it would have started the war back up again. Wait, what? Vectors compromised ecosystems, genetic consequence. Tissue cloning, cross-species contamination, xenoplague. Oh, it's indoctrination. That's what's happening to them. Hmm. Oh, this is when he threatened to kill those people. Oh, he did not live. He's the body we find. Alright, we don't need to go through everybody. Sorry. Are you done eating? We can go.
I mean, we can go through it
No,
all,
no.
but...
Maybe we'll come back and do some more later. Like, do them in spurts. Like, 2 at a time or something. Because I know we'll be back in here. Advanced training? Fuck yes.
Redistribute ability points.
Oh.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you just made them stronger. Never mind. What the fuck is this epic radio music?
Mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Cool, cool. That's what I wanted. I thought there was one up here. Oh, yeah. We didn't get any new armor. Where the hell?
That thing?
That.
Yeah.
Now I gotta go backed up here. God damn it. Fuck yeah. Now my stupid pew pew gun's gonna be even better.
Touch it
How
again.
are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything.
Yeah,
Shanna.
what you went to college to do.
This is a dream job. Although the location
She's becoming an
could be better.
archaeologist of information.
Have you found anything
true.
useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's
just
guilt
called
to the
being an
Council.
apologist.
You didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
Hell yeah, I love a terrifying culture.
How's Farron?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Yes, why not?
So, you and Farron.
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
I know. We have some unfinished business. But just because we were together before, I miss you. But it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
If you do this, then I don't think we get with Thane later.
You don't think?
I don't think we've ever tried to romance Liara and then go to Thane.
Well,
Like,
do we want to risk it?
that's what I'm saying. Like, I would say maybe play it down the middle and we get back with her in 3, or do you think playing it down the middle will fuck it up for later? We've painted ourselves into a bit of a corner here.
We wouldn't know without looking it up. So do we want to throw caution to the wind?
I mean, if we end up with Liara instead of Thane at the end of the day, it won't be the end of the world.
Yeah. I'm betting that we can end up doing Liara and Thane.
Okay, well then let's roll that dice then.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me. you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Soon? We gotta finish doing the investigation. You
Good.
ask her all her questions.
Next time I come back, it's a date.
I'm not sure people
You
like
didn't do
us
all of
have
these stuff
dates,
on the left side of investigate.
but I'm looking.
You only
Yes, I
did the
did. I did all 3.
I didn't think you got all of them. But now you've flirted with her successfully, set up something in the future, and you still haven't fucked her, so you have a chance with Thane, so it worked out either way. Can you talk to her again, or is she just gone?
I can talk to her again. Jesus Christ. Oh, turn it off.
Off.
Well, that's better.
Better.
At least.
Shepard, glad you stopped by.
I like how we were both like,
Don't
ah,
get
yes,
any visitors.
the Empire,
Take it
like,
easy.
intro music is much more soothing.
You're probably right.
It's just quieter.
I
Right?
never
Just
did
like,
say
shh.
thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
I don't care what she said. It's not our business. Whatever. We're friends.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Just surprising.
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker.
I don't think
I was
Yog would
working
have let
for the
that
broker
happen.
at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that,
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
no thanks, I'm fine.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Alright. See you
Take
later.
it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Alright, the music's like a little much now. Need to chill it out. That's not chill. I mean, at least this is spacey. Go see
Yeah.
if she has anything else to say
Oh,
before
we're,
we
good.
leave.
We're looking at everything.
Oh, I thought we were leaving.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Arya T'Loak, Omega.
We could zoom in, I guess.
Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel.
What? Why is he yelling at nothing? That was creepy.
I can't remember. Oh damn, Medina, chill out.
Armando Bailey, Citadel. Praetor Gavon. Omega.
Wait, what was that? There was something. Like there was like a.
Are those collectors? No, those are.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani. Citadel.
But she's gonna get punched.
Keeper 20. Citadel.
Oh shit.
Matriarch Atheta. Ilium.
Is that Liara?
Yeah.
Matriarch Hoost?
Maybe it's her father.
Oh, that's the bartender.
Erdnot Torsk.
The bartender who's part.
You think? Krogan.
Krogan, yeah. I think so. Why did we kill that Turian?
Elias Kellum. Omega.
Or Solarian. Well, probably because he was Solarian. Dude!
That's that villain.
Jacob Taylor. Normandy SR2.
Yep, he's definitely doing
Subject
sit-ups.
0. Purgatory. Ship now defunct. Arya T'Loak.
Okay.
Omega.
That's all of them.
Neat.
Check
for
out
more videos for next
visit.
time.
Interesting.
Nope.
Thanks for coming by.
Alright, I think I call her from my ship. Whatever that noise is, it needs to stop.
It's the music that we chose. This place is hell. You can't turn the radio off and all the stations are terrible.
No messages for you, Commander.
She's in the picture on your frame.
Where?
What are you looking for?
What picture on what frame?
Oh, when that was turned on a second ago. Yeah, see, it's Liara.
Oh, okay. Maybe I have to go back to her again. Maybe I'd tell
What's this
Edie
area
to
of the
call.
ship? This is the commanding officer's
Wow, you
Damn it, Shepard, you are
It's
a
larger than the
moron.
quarters
You
of
have
other
never
warships
talked to
I've
Edie
seen.
in here. It's
This
going
is
to
a
trigger the
Cerberus
first
vessel,
conversation.
Not an Alliance warship.
Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hall. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
What's this area of the ship?
Okay, that's the only thing it
The
says,
commanding
apparently.
officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships.
No messages for you, Commander.
Do we need to go back in?
Haagen-Dazs.
Haagen-Dazs.
Would you like to head up to the Normandy for that drink?
That sounds wonderful. I'll get my things.
Yes, you had to physically come back and get her.
Damn, Shep.
Damn, Liara.
Girl's gonna get it.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Damn. Thank you.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
How are we feeling? I would say probably frustrated. Because nobody's taking us seriously still. Even though we've been right every time.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes.
I don't know what that's
I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon.
Oh, fuck her.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But their short-sightedness
Closest
doesn't
friends.
diminish
Don't
what
be
we've
dramatic,
accomplished.
Birdie.
There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
It was a setup.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
Like she
They'd have
didn't
hit
already
another
know.
world if we hadn't lured them there. But aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I mean, honestly, it's death, but you know. I'll let you pick.
Come on, Liara, you've seen the data. Even if we win, you and I won't get to see the parade.
Then what's the damn point? Of drinks or conversation or any of it? If we could all die tomorrow.
Because we're here today.
It's not tomorrow yet.
Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay.
Yep. And you'll be lucky you're not going. Because it's a shit show.
Mm-hmm. You have to stay here and defend this part, in case we fuck up.
Yeah.
I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
Pausing for dramatic effects.
What the hell does that mean? Make me an offer.
It's a version of flirting. Like, what are you gonna offer me to come back alive? Like,
sure.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
see? It's flirting.
Open to suggestions.
How about this?
Sweet little hug at the end.
Mm-hmm.
For the drinks and everything.
I'm inviting Thane to be our third, just so you know. Okay, bye.
She knows. She's seen my
That was his audition, was bringing him along to see if he would play well with her. It's like,
Exactly.
okay.
All right, we ready to do this?
Mm-hmm.
See, it's Haagen-Dazs.
Well, I guess she'll never run out of ice cream, and that's the most important thing when you're going to be spending the rest of your life staring at screens.
It's so far back there. God.
What are we doing here?
Getting the IFF. We're inside a derelict Reaper. So Tally would be my vote.
Absolutely. Tally. And
Mordin.
No, you need somebody beefier than that, don't you? Tally and Grunt?
Works for me. Even if she hates my guts.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as jet.
I guess we know where the science team stopped reporting in.
We're coming for you, Legion.
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Don't you think that's a bad thing that part of it's still working at all?
I'd be like, well, that's a bad sign. We should probably
we're leaving
speed
now.
This up. What are we doing here again? Oh, yeah, we're just gonna leave. Fuck it.
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
Interesting.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is itchy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, the superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Indoctrination.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Big red flag.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah. The kind with seams at the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This isn't indoctrination. This is linking
like
of a
the
hive
Reaper was
mind.
affecting their minds.
Like the fucking...
Geth.
I was gonna say like that creepy plant.
Of the Thorian.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Geth.
There are high-pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want me to blow them up?
Ah.
Geth made these husk things.
I mean, but how would they know? Like, it would be confusing.
Sniper!
It's Legion!
Shooter is good. Good enough they should come out of hiding.
Grunt, you're adorable.
This is valuable.
Incoming!
Yeah, a god doesn't care if you're there.
Alright, we haven't done the Leviathan DLC yet.
Yeah.
Wait, was that in 3? That might have been in 3.
I think that's what they're talking about, though.
Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
Examine.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated.
Nobody touch anything.
How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
I was just looking. I wasn't going to touch them.
Uh-huh. Back up. Children. You brought the children. Okay, so I think I understand what the Rachni Wars were now. The Rachni Wars were a trap set by the Reapers. Because what happens is the Solarians figure out how to open up a dormant Mass Effect relay. And the Rachni come pouring out like fucking zombies. And they can't stop them. They can't make contact with their hive queens. And that's why they uplift the Krogan to then go destroy the hive queens on Suen, their home planet. And then the council institutes a rule saying that no dormant relay can ever be opened again. They were funneled to that one. The Reapers left them there to be zombies, to scare them from ever trying again.
We have gone 5 days without a workplace death.
No, you haven't. You reset that calendar right now. It's been like 5 minutes since the last workplace death.
I think it means human.
Oh.
Shepard Commander.
Geth talk. Says it knows you. Tell it I don't need its help.
It shouldn't be able to talk. Geth has no more intelligence than a Baron.
Damn, Tally.
Seriously. Tally, you're a little more racist than I remember. In the butt?
Shoot it where I need to.
Apparently, you always seem to need to shoot it in the genitals.
Oh, it's because you can shoot their legs off.
Okay.
They're no longer a threat if they can't walk to you.
That's fair. Maybe aim for the belly button. There's like a big old circle right there and everything. It worked on that guy. See? Belly button. I feel like you need a closer round weapon.
This one was doing really well.
There wasn't a horde.
Wait, that's what I needed it for.
Uh-oh. Runt went down, but he went down like a bam.
That's my boy.
Come on, then. Come on. Come on. Plenty of room. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. Yes, you can do it. Come on. There you go. Why is she touching the sandwich?
Incoming! Feel the blood rain!
I always forget how many assholes there are in this.
Probably because you don't want
Oh
to
shit, oh shit, oh shit.
taking heavy fire. Just stand there.
I'm not. You literally are stunned.
Oh, sorry. I thought you could just like power through.
Hostile spotted.
Wow. Wow. Glory.
It was worth it.
Oh yeah, it was. Do again. Model says black hole blender. I do not want drinks, thanks, Model. I don't need to drink blended zombie human robot hybrid.
What, you wouldn't have drank the black ooze that they found in the sarcophagi?
No, no. Although I do hope they test it, like to see what the fuck it is.
Yeah, it was trash.
Oh,
it was like sewage water and like waste.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Sad though.
They should soften them up.
Ellie, what are you doing up there?
Helping.
Kicking ass, apparently.
Legs are overrated.
Is that everybody? Can we proceed now?
Hostiles!
My shields are down.
One down. Just gonna keep throwing you off the ledge.
Destroying the massive
An unending supply of Horizon settlers that have been converted into zombies.
Make sure we're gone.
We fight the big human reaper here, don't we?
Perhaps, but I don't think now. That's like the end in 3. Or the end of 2. It's like the boss battle. As you fight the human reaper. Yeah, that's the end.
But where are they now?
Eyes up front.
ready to fight.
Get your game face on, kids.
Nothing faster than the speed of a thought.
Damn it, Kasumi, do not lick my finger.
Go around if you want up on the couch. You cannot come this way.
Hostile spotted.
Some dude made like 4 accounts and then tried to rest me to be a bunch of different people. It's like, dude, 0 followers on 3 different people saying about the exact same thing within 20 minutes of each other. Huh. That's not suspicious.
Nope, not at all.
Go around, Kasumi.
I am Krogan!
You are Krogan, run, good boy. He's having the time of his life.
Shepard, that Geth's still here. Wanted
No,
some target
go
practice?
around. Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one
Bottle says
intact.
the mummy
That's
Jews had
true,
to
but
have tempted
I'm not
someone
sure it's
there.
worth the
Also,
risk,
I had no
Shepard.
idea that gun
There's
had a
no
laser
time to
pointer.
debate it, Tally. Come
It
on.
does, yeah, that one. If you zoom in, it's got a laser pointer. Which is awesome.
Ahsoka's laying in front of the
Open the
couch,
port
so she
side
can't
airlock.
jump up on that side. Well, you can just stay on the floor then. You can't come this way.
We're clear. Go.
Yeah, see you in hell, Fallen Reaper.
We need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Investigate, maybe?
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply
Model
emotions
says
that AIs
eating
don't
Legion
have.
into the airlock
I
always
doubt it's
makes
more
me
than a
chuckle.
convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
We're gonna
Fuck
talk
you
to
too.
it.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
You can shoot
Bullets
it
can.
in the face.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Yeah, she is.
So what about this
She's already
Reaper
pretty mad at me.
IFF?
Well, she can get over it. This is the right thing to do.
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
This IFF is the only way to get through the Omega-4 relay. Without it, we can't stop the collectors.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Time to go talk to Legion.
Fuck did I get 20 Paragon from?
It's an excellent question. I guess because you didn't decide to like just leave Legion to die.
Maybe.
I have a theory about Legion too, but I want to listen. I want to talk to him again first and like remember, make sure it's like not. Yeah, basically, make sure it's not
The
stupid.
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take a shuttle to access your next location.
And that's when shit hits the fan.
Yeah. Unread messages.
Should we go talk to Tally first?
No, let's talk to Legion first.
He is in the AI core, which is...
You were there.
Yeah, there. Not there.
Tally's gonna be angry. Like, my logic is I at least want to have something to tell her. Not just like, I turned it on, but like, this is the information it gave me.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
Why would you put the Geth in here?
Exactly.
You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aya.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
I mean, at least Edie's on it.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Do you know me?
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the Old Machine.
Old Machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Investigate.
What do you mean, heretics?
Investigate.
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
And I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Indoctrination.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL convoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it, to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all Geth to join the old machines, the Reapers. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics, we will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary.
I won't let
We will
them
begin preparation.
Guess I don't get to have a longer conversation with him.
No, you gotta, I guess, make him like you first.
So, go talk to Tally.
Yeah, let's get this band-aid ripped off.
Should we talk to everybody?
Yeah, just so that we can see if they're all mad. I'm sure they're all mad.
Start at the bottom.
Work our way to the top so we can cry in our room about how we made everybody mad. Okay.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Threshermore on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Threshermore is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I should let you go. Talk more later, yeah?
Bye, bye, bye.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you've got.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
We'll push our enemies to the edge of space, then step on their fingers one at a time until the void takes them.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strength by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Alright. Gonna keep doing what I was doing, but coolsies.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
Sit down.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding.
I'm just trying to find out how many people died when the fucking Reaper attacked the Citadel at the end of one.
I'd take it.
Lots.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Doesn't sound like you're doing much living. Not for yourself.
Hey, you did me a favor helping with that base.
But don't lecture me. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station?
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I'm pretty busy here, Shepard. I need to work.
I'll let you work.
Oh, she's still that mad
Talk
at
to you
me.
later.
Yeah. What kind of ship is it that we find Legion on? Is it a Reaper hull?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so many people to talk to.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds, and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause.
Can we save Morinth?
Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
think so. Like, you kill Samara, and you don't sleep with her. Like, you still turn her away, otherwise you die. That's the end of the game.
You don't want to settle down?
I could be wrong, though.
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
I'm wondering if the Asari are like frogs. Like, if there's too many lady frogs, eventually, like, one will, like, just, the DNA will, like, swap over and you'll get a boy frog. I wonder if that's what was happening with Morinth, if she was, like...
Do you need something?
Converting.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Nope, nope, nope.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
Don't ask him if he's okay, then assume.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Yeah, the gun doesn't have free will.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
Yeah, that's weird. No, that's weird.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Oh.
Not that day.
The last time we talked,
a bystander noticed my spotting.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Yeah.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Yeah. Are we doing this?
Friend, huh? It's a start.
A start? That's intriguing. I will always be here to talk.
Well, let's get it on.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Yeah, no, he's got to do some calibrations. You go find somebody else to talk to.
I had to try.
I'm trying to imagine what species has gold eyes. What species do we have with gold eyes? I just don't know.
I was just thinking about you. I
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
We will.
Don't tell me what to do.
Is that everybody here?
Nope. Miranda, Garrus.
God damn. This floor is full of people.
Chakwas, although she probably doesn't have anything to say.
So anyway, my theory on Legion... Oh, I'll wait until we get to Dr. Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know. Relax. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
No, we're not flirting.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy.
Have we?
This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I prefer blind optimism.
Then yeah, this is just if we wanted to flirt with him, we could.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that Legion is the Reaper. The Reaper did not agree with what they were doing, and that's why it's dead. Because it said it had 1,182 like souls basically, and that's all the Reapers are, is uploaded organic like souls like into a machine body. And I think that's what the Geth actually are, is Quarians being uploaded into bodies, and then they eventually became sentient again. Because that's what the Reapers are.
Maybe.
Sit. Good girl. You could not come under.
Commander,
There's that in the
what
way.
can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I've been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers
that just
died
sounds
in
like an
Saren's
army with
attack
more
on Eden
steps.
Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Mordin spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What, you disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's dumb as hell.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that.
Felt like you
I should get back to work. But
felt like
thank
you were
for
being
coming
smart.
by.
Shouldn't take compliments well.
No.
I wouldn't know anything about that though.
It has been a minute since we spoke to Jacob, because he was being a real speciesist.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Not in a
Sounds
flirty
good.
way.
Whoa! Say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
No, we're good. You're a soldier like me.
Heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
Have we done all that? Yeah, like that you took a stand, sure.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
No.
You liked what you saw,
No,
Mr. Taylor?
That's flirting.
I meant that you were an example.
Sounded more like literal.
Why are you so bad at flirting?
This to get weird. I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
Yeah, just down the center, across the board.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
Yeah, he is. We're not going to talk to him again because somebody can't be trusted.
That's not my fault.
Yes, it is. You literally did not listen. You said you were going to let me pick for the romance because you kept getting them weird.
How can I help?
I didn't know that was a romantic conversation.
All of the
Good timing, in
possible
fact.
romances
Excellent.
are
Made
happening
breakthrough.
right
Can
now.
share
You're having to
results
pick.
while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
I'm interested.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Can they be saved?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little.
Do it,
Multi-species
motherfucker.
productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but You perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Yay! Don't say it again. He'll do it again.
I just want to tell him he's good.
But you can't.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Fair, fair.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Alright, that was fun.
Yeah, not to get too in the weeds about like being topical or anything, but Mordin was talking about white culture. There's a void. There's no white culture. It's a stagnation. They stripped everybody's culture away from them and replaced it with capitalism.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector
Buy
ship.
shit.
Thank goodness for Edie.
An AI on board is proving to be very useful.
The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you,
Oddly specific.
That'll be all.
Yeah,
I'll
for
be
this
here if you
mission,
need
huh?
anything.
Not for all missions, just this one. Iridium rich planet. Ezo rich planet.
Yeah, I don't care about
Yeah, I don't think we need any of that shit right now. Help Legion is what we need to do.
Yep.
So do we want to take a break before we start that?
Sure.
We'll wait until
Just gonna jump in this.
Yeah. I just want to make sure it's not going to automatically start something. Okay. Alright guys, you know the drill. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and we will go do Legion's loyalty mission. Be back in a few.
Pretty sure we're finishing this tonight.
Yeah, as long as Jay's math isn't off about how long it takes. It's only 8.
Gotta be Tally, right? So she
Oh,
can get
yeah.
madder at us.
Oh yeah.
God damn it.
But maybe she'll see.
Maybe. Unlikely, but
Like,
maybe.
we gotta try. Didn't she just go while we were up? Or did they not actually go while we were on break?
I didn't let them in or out.
I did not either.
No. Well,
fuck.
Hold on. Very, very whiskey heavy drink.
That seems like a you problem. Alright, do you want to let her...
No.
No?
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Right.
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated the wireless network and filled the data storage with random
There's
bits.
quite a chunk of difference between when we hear something and when they hear something.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
I don't really like the idea of rewriting people.
Or blowing them up.
I would rather blow them up than, like, erase their minds.
They're
One
your
seems
people,
clean,
Legion. You must
the
have
other one
an
seems
opinion.
ethically
This
unsound.
is new data. We have not yet reached consensus.
It's true.
We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is
Hey,
why
Russ,
we are
welcome
here.
to chat.
Do not
Hey,
hesitate
Russ.
now.
Gonna hang out for a
They
while
will
while we change
exterminate
the
your
strings.
species because
Nice.
their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
There is a bit of a delay tonight, guys, so just if it takes us a second to respond to you, it's because it's taken a second to get in to us.
That also means we might need clarification on what you're talking about if you're referencing a specific thing.
Inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hard-linked routers. We have been detected.
It's like the opposite of what he told you to do.
Is it?
Yeah, he told you to like fuck with some stuff before you started killing them, so it would like turn off the.
I'm picking up useful resources
It doesn't matter.
in the
Yeah.
gas.
Yeah.
We could salvage them for supplies.
I thought he wanted me to blow them up while they were still attached to it.
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software.
Russell says no context or comedic timing for you. Yeah, pretty much. Tell me more.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
The heretics are part of you? Yes.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
That could be traumatizing.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
She is just a giant
We can assume control.
We never let her out.
They will execute a pseudo command.
Yeah.
Acting your target.
You got her real quick?
Yep.
Thank you. Guess they scooch that mic. Alright, outside. Ahsoka, you go too. Oh shit, there's gonna be a new Rocksmith? Like, what, did they say when? Russ is excited they announced a new Rocksmith at, E3. I think that's the first one since, like, the first one. No, I think there was a sequel.
I don't remember. I own the first one. I just never, ever played it. Because I suck.
Happens.
Targeting below.
Like, you don't have to fuck with them. You can just walk off.
No, you have to mess with them. Because the door's locked. That's what it's saying. So, like, by blowing
Where's the green right there going?
just the window.
I think maybe there was supposed to be like an override somewhere. Like if you follow the shit on the floor.
There's not. See? Nothing.
It goes in there. What was it?
Gotcha.
Alright, well now we know.
Target eliminated.
Well, now I know. Oh. I mean, they seem like they're not very
I'm not worried about the ones in front of me, I'm worried about the ones behind me.
Who saved you?
I don't like Tally.
There was previously Rocksmith games in 2011, 2014, and then 2014 remastered, so this will be the first new one since then.
I have the 2011
That'll be cool.
one.
I hope they give you guys, the community, whatever updates you've been asking for this summer.
I really, really want it again. I still have my guitar, and I still really badly want to learn to play. I just don't know if I like can make myself do it, which is kind of the whole problem. Like that is like #1 on my list of things to do. Like if we ever get rich, is to learn musical instruments, starting with guitar. Since I can already drum a little, like novice level.
Ow.
Executing pseudo command. Acknowledged. Ready for next target.
Oh, sweet. Apparently, Russ says they got to see a streamer play beta yesterday, and beta sign-up started. People are waiting to see if they get in. So it's super early with a really small catalog so far, but remains to be seen. Current controversy is subscription model and price. $15 a month, $40 for 3 months, or $100 for a year. But no more buying DLC. It's all or nothing. That sucks. They should absolutely let you guys buy like a song at a time or whatever.
$15 a month is too much.
Yeah, that's absurd.
Like,
that's
I realize
WoW
it-
levels of like subscription service.
Yeah, that's
Unless the catalog is just like massive and like A-list.
Target contact.
Still $15.
That's just because that's to pay the people that write the songs.
I know, but like that's a lot.
Right, but like I'm just saying, it depends on how big the catalog is, as to whether or not they can justify the price. Like there is probably a tipping point there, where like a certain number of songs makes it worth it.
Right.
But I don't know how many songs came in the original.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Is this a Reaper?
No.
Russ says there are way more details, but it's beyond the scope and interest of this stream. It's not that we're not interested, I just don't... It would be like if somebody wanted to talk about the car engine. I wouldn't know what any of that meant. Like, I'd be like, yes, those are words. And I'm glad that you know what they mean.
But know what a couple of them mean. But honestly, on par with like when you talk about history stuff.
Yeah, I feel bad. Sorry. I always think I'm getting it down further than I am. Like, I've always think I've hit bottom, like, to explain, and I'm always still, like, 12 stories up. And I don't know how to not do it. Russ says, oh, I promise that if I go off to the level that I care about, it would be beyond interest. I know that feel, Russ. I know that feel every day of my life.
We're all like that here.
Welcome. We all have our thing where it's like, okay, we have to remember that this is our thing. And other people are not as interested. I do not always succeed. Luckily, that's what TikTok's for.
I'm very grateful for your TikTok community. They give you something that I cannot. I'm serious.
I know. Bless you. It's not that you don't want to. It's not that you don't want to love it. You're just like, this is not for me, babe.
Well, we'll start here.
This should soften them up.
Long range kill. Receiving fire from allied forces.
Models in my TikToks are always super interesting.
Warning, enemy using optical cover.
They're always interesting. I just don't understand them half the time.
Long range kill. Long range kill.
I struggle with context and like the I guess context, like the lead up to like what she's talking about. I don't have all the pieces to the puzzle, and it creates confusion for me.
That's why TikTok is not for you.
No, that and it's just overwhelming. Trying to listen to what they're saying while watching what they're doing, while watching all the pop-ups that happen, while listening to the background information, wondering if it's related to what they're doing, like if it's an inside joke, like all those things. Like I'm trying to figure out while I'm trying to watch it, and it's too much to do all at once.
Meanwhile, my brain is like, yes, this is the only way I'm capable of consuming information.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
It's very relevant.
Yeah, extremely relevant.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Model says that they are a sucker to listen to anyone speak enthusiastically about any topic. Well, you should escape while you can then, because that's the only kind of talk I know how to do, so...
Yeah, I get drawn in by her sincerity. But when I'm unable to...
Acknowledged.
When I don't come down to the bottom of the fucking building to get you, when I'm just yelling at you from the ceiling to be like, why can't you hear me? That's really what's happening.
We are tasked
basically.
I'm not going back far enough.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us.
It just shocked me.
The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platform. Overriding your target. Initiating systems hack. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
This is like a tower defense game. Oh, you can override the turret so that they'll help you. Cool.
That's what I was doing. But they blow up after a while.
Oh, so you want to save it until you really need it.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledged.
Can't target them!
Alert. Heretic runtimes
I honestly,
downloading to
like,
mobile
in my
platforms.
particular case,
Active
I just
your
need to
target.
start writing shit down again instead of trying to, like, cram it into 1 minute. I feel like I need to move towards writing something and then using the 1 minute to, like, catch the highlights and then direct people towards reading if they want context. But that's, like, a job. And I don't want to do a job for free.
People seem to enjoy your current, you know.
No, but there's always so much more I'm not telling them. Like,
Take that.
it's like trying to scream through a peephole. Like,
Can't get a lock!
Model says, imagine being a highly sophisticated life form and then just getting killed by a flesh bag fist. What an insult.
Target processed. Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Yeah, it also... Hold on.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Gotta
Every
suffer
sapien
everyone
has
that
the
also
right
knows
to
shit.
make
Yeah,
their
you
own
guys share the
decisions.
memories of
The
death?
heretics
Ugh.
chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
1 second, Russ.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
I mean, it is definitely safer to kill them. I'm sorry, I'm a bad person.
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics.
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged. Collapsing antimatter magnetic bottling mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
3 minutes to go. So Russ asks that he has a question that he's curious about, and it's not an offensive way. He asks if I consider myself to be a believer in my religion based on the things that I talk about. In the past is an acceptable answer, but I never pass on things like this.
Glad you're pretty open about your...
Yeah, I am a believer in my faith, which is not the same thing as a religion. Like, old school Judaism is just balance, I guess. Like, the Hippocratic Oath, do no harm. Like, we're supposed to be leaving this planet better than we found it. The people that come after us. Like, that's all I want. I just want people to be happy and stop destroying each other. Hopefully that's an answer. Yes, you're welcome. So I'm wondering if that was like a Quarian cemetery.
The IFF is
Like where they uploaded their ancestors.
However, I must test its impact on the Normandy
that you just blew up.
I suggest you take a shuttle to access your next location.
Yeah, we understand what you're saying. Your hints are well taken there, Edie. Bro, you blew up Grandma.
I blew up all the grandmas.
All the grandmas.
Alright, let's go talk to Legion.
Yeah, let's go be like, hey buddy, how you feel about being an individual?
I'd say we could try Tally again, but she seems pretty. I don't think I'm getting her loyalty up.
You might want to try again now that like.
She seemed pretty cool with whatever. Like, she wasn't.
I know.
She wasn't as freaking out as like we thought she was going. She was pretty.
No, she was actually. She had some. Maybe she's been thinking. She's been having to think.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
Many heretics remain in isolated systems. It is not impossible for them to rebuild.
There's still a chance they could attack again.
The probability is low. If so, it would take many years.
Yeah, that means we should probably go find them.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
I've maxed out my ship, which is good. That means we won't get blown up immediately.
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
I very much do see the difference.
Let's ask about Nazara then.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler. A sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds. Like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
And what do you do,
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made
This
a
is
stuttering
AKA
sound.
Legion has ADHD. Talk faster, you slow fuck.
We're like the fucking
Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
God damn it. The tree ants. Treebeard.
You were like Treebeard to Legion. He's like, for the love of all that is good, please.
Yeah. He's lived like 8 lives since I started this conversation.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
Like 4 generations of Legion have just been talking to Shepard. This is all they know now.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Legion is so fucking boss. Alright, so we're attempting Tally again.
Yeah,
Should we attempt boyfriend?
Yeah, sure. buddy, what's up? You got any more, like, weird memories to share?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Yeah.
Maybe I haven't.
Weird segue, but
seriously.
I'm here for you, Thane. Whatever you need.
You are very kind. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched.
She just said translator, though.
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Aw, snap.
Does he talk again, or is that the only combo?
Usually not.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Okay, just
I'd
making
like to
sure.
consider what we've already discussed. As you will.
Does that mean everybody's got something?
Fuck, maybe. I don't want to talk to everybody.
We don't know. We aren't trying to like get with Tally. We just want her to not like
We can't
die.
get with Tally.
So we just been talking to her, trying to make her not hate us anymore.
She's not gay.
Yeah, no, like, but we don't want to lose her like in the
Oh,
last
yeah, no.
mission. We're trying to get her friendship back.
Of course. Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. Got to watch out for myself.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Yeah, no, we lost
You
her
got time
loyalty,
to
but we're
talk?
trying to get it back.
I'm pretty busy here, Shepard.
It's not happening. I am fucked.
Just ask her so she doesn't want to talk to you.
Nope.
All right, then we'll see what happens after we make the jump, I guess.
She's gonna die.
Well, bye, Tally, I guess.
I can't send her in the pipe because I don't have her loyalty. Without her loyalty, she dies in the pipe.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Are we talking to everybody?
No.
No.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must
Yeah,
test
yeah,
its
yeah.
impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take a shuttle to access your next location.
I did. Alright, here we go.
IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Listen.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Where are we going?
Closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, seriously.
Everybody get the fuck in. Taking the whole fucking crew this time. Leaving Joker and Edie to handle shit. It's gonna go sideways.
Yeah. But Edie will save him. Do you want me to go get her?
I mean, I can after the cinematic.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize we were doing going straight into a cinematic.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Fuck.
Shit.
Correct response.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Sorry.
And I knew that you weren't actually going to be able to stop because Joker has to go.
No, as soon as I was able to pause, I was going to pause.
Well,
Didn't save everybody. There's no way he lived.
Shit.
Russ says, narrator, the paint gets scratched. Okay.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The ship behind you connects to the engineering deck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Yeah, you gotta plug in the primary coupling gently at first. You'll be alright there, buddy, with your brittle bone syndrome. Like, I feel like we should hear like bubble wrap noises like every time he takes a step.
All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Oh, he broke a few bones falling back like that.
No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Maybe, like, limp on over to Med Bay.
Everyone? You lost
What the
everyone
fuck?
and damn near lost the ship too?
Fuck you, Miranda.
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever
If
you
we go
want.
now, we can
Don't
save
even
them.
get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
I don't want to say I trust it. That seems ugly.
But that's the right
Yeah,
response.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Russ, I can't even tell if that's like technobabble or something that is a real thing that you know how to do. I have configured the IP tables to block outbound connection to the command and control network.
I mean,
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
you absolutely can, you know, whitelist,
Russ,
blacklist.
Russ is laughing at me. This is not where I excel. I can laterally put pieces together, but I can't do whatever the hardware is, whatever this is.
Commander, can I help you with something?
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Commander.
Alright, there's nothing left to upgrade.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters.
It's a sex time.
Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
No, that's mean. Thanks anyway?
I appreciate you letting me down easy.
No offense intended. Solarian reproduction different. Very little sex drive. If intended to try human, would try you. Glad you stopped by. Cleared the air.
Morden, that was amazing. And you were like, just like, that's... Yes, thank you. Thank you for that.
Oh man, it is empty here. Oof.
Yeah, no, we gotta go get him. I'm gonna get her done. Ain't killing our people today. But hold on, we gotta talk to the crew first.
Not today, Rose. Today, everyone lives.
Just this once. Like, that's what I strive for, is for that to not be just this once, just for it to be like, yes.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I feel like we've done all of this.
Yeah.
I should go.
Of course.
Don't hit yourself too hard in the face trying to get out. Like stormtrooper levels of shit.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. It must have been really hard for Samara to
She's just supposed to be like meditating constantly. Like there's no time when she's not using those biotics.
As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Zaid's strolling around like he owns the place, but he seems a little confused. 20 years of seeking revenge, and now it's over. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
We never got to see Tally's bar scene.
Yeah.
Because she hates us.
Well, maybe her dad shouldn't have been doing a war crime.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I, you. Will you hear my confession, Siha?
Last time we talked like this, you said you'd explain what Siha means.
I need to explain myself to you first. When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family.
They let
but
you?
I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional and a thug. But I met another Siha. Few are privileged to meet even one.
You still haven't told me what a Siha is.
One of the warrior angels of the goddess Arashu. Fierce in wrath. A tenacious protector. I confess, I've come to care for you. Perhaps I'm being foolish. We are very different.
I'm not sure we know each other well enough to call it love. But I feel something for you too. Something more than friendship.
I've never felt affection for another species. I'm not sure what to do now.
We'll just have to figure it out.
I guess it's the female Drell that have golden eyes. And the males have black eyes.
Makes sense.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha. But any I have is yours to take.
Cure frog cancer.
Feeling?
No worse than ever. You needn't worry. And you are well?
No need to worry about me. How are you holding up?
I'm looking forward to the end of the mission. It has been many years since I felt I could relax anywhere.
We should decide where to go.
We owe ourselves a memorable vacation. We should pick a destination. There must be some travel brochures in the ship's computer.
I would very much like to see a desert.
Bitch, we will get you a desert. You want to go
I'll
right
get
now?
you all the deserts. I will glass a planet for you.
Yeah, let's go. You want to glass the Hanar planet? I want to glass fucking Hanar planet.
No worse than... And you are well. I'm looking forward to the end of the mission.
We owe ourselves
I would very much like to see a desert.
That's all he's got to say.
For some reason, except for Solarians, all of our genitals seem to be compatible. I'm not going to question that too hard because I'm guessing the entire product is like
well,
genetic.
Solarians are more like
Frog.
fish.
Yeah.
Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
Second one on the left.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available. Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
I think part of you is in there. In Legion.
That would make sense.
Like,
he's been separated from the core consciousness for so long.
Yeah.
That he had assimilated with the data that he found for me or whatever.
Yeah, that gave him a new perspective.
I think so. Oh wait, we didn't talk to Miranda or Garrus.
But no, so like I think the Solarians are the aberration here because their species propagates so fast. They showed up way sooner than I think they were supposed to. Like I think the whole cycle is seeded, and like some things got messed up because of something, and like
Shepard,
groups that weren't supposed to meet all did.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission.
Sure it does.
Humans don't deal
Thanks
with
for the talk, guys.
Sure thing.
So he still wants to fuck me.
Yeah, well, he's just gonna have to wait.
Take a ticket.
Yeah, get in line.
I'm the fucking main dish of this motherfucker.
Apparently.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Sweet. All right, Russ. Enjoy your guitar practice. And
have a good one, man.
We'll see you next time, dude. Have a good night.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Joker handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Why is everything always so topical?
Timeless concepts.
I guess.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
He's literally like our kid.
He loves me so much.
Yeah, we're his mom.
I'm his battle mom.
Yeah. We're Birdie fucking Droper. That's the only kind of mom we know how to be is
God
a battle mom.
Damn right. I seriously, I think I might want to go back to Fallout 4, like after like we work through some games or whatever.
That'd be fun. I might make Birdie an Elder Scrolls and roll her on my own time, not for stream. Hey Jack, what's up?
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Just curious.
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
You're a hard person to like, Jack.
Really? I had no idea. What other amazing insights do you have that I'm too stupid to see?
No clothes.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey,
Why the fuck not? You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Ooh.
No, I believe her.
I have to go.
I do too, but I'm saying I could take it.
Oh yeah.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
Just curious. Don't.
I just want to know more about you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Model asks if we do Elder Scrolls Online or just a single-player game.
I've played Elder Scrolls Online for like 70 hours, but
Yeah.
I don't remember almost any of it.
Apparently, I've put 250 hours in that game, and I couldn't even tell you what
Then if you've played 250 hours and I'm up there with you, then because I've played a ridiculous amount of that game.
Yeah, and
I
have
did
no
the
memory.
entire Morrowind DLC. I remember that much.
I have no memory of anything in that game at all.
The combat was too repetitive.
Have you got time to talk?
I'm pretty busy here, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
So, I thought that Elder Scrolls Online was going to be more like SWTOR was, where it was basically a single-player game where you occasionally ran across other people playing their own single-player game. And Elder Scrolls kind of did that, but like in a way more repetitive way than 5. Like, 5 is still fun, even, literally like 10 years later.
What, Skyrim?
Yeah, Skyrim.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She's so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable
Wow.
working relationship.
Jeff!
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust
Skilled
him to keep the
helmsman.
operation.
Wow.
He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty
Wait, downtown?
distractions.
You guys are
Though
fucking.
Some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
They're watching porn
What?
together.
That is a joke.
Y'all.
How are things different?
Y'all
for
do what
now
you
that
want.
you're
I'm.
connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
Neat. But also, don't tell me any more details.
I operate the ship's electronic. I collate the. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or on the defense. I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices
We've already
on board?
heard all this.
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and
Some of it was
construction of
locked
this ship.
before.
Oh, right.
He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks of my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The Elusive Man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations.
Yeah, the mic's
There
picking
also
all
appear
that
to be
up.
several wealthy private
What am I going to do with her
contributors in the
instead of
Alliance
her trying to
military
knock them
industrial
out?
complex.
Plus, the Elusive Man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Now I want to know if that's like an
encouraged the
in
Alliance
joke.
to
Who invented
co-develop
the
the original
paperclip?
Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Alright,
That's all for now.
Logging you out.
let's do this. We're gonna have to have a conversation about like where to put Tally to
Yeah.
her best odds at surviving. Because I don't think she'll survive 3. I think she's gonna kill herself in her homeworld. But I'd like to at least get her to 3.
3?
Alright, here we go.
confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there's a chance that the Normandy may not survive the
Only
Omega-4
humans would do
relay.
this because we weren't here for the
Once we are
Ragtime
en
War.
route, we are committed.
So we don't care. We're not scared. Yeah, let's do it. Rescuing people.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours.
Oh, it's sex time.
I'll let you know
Yeah.
when we arrive.
Time to get laid. Oh, he's on call apparently.
Good.
See, I have known I will die for many years. I've tried to leave the galaxy better than I found it. You've helped me achieve more than I thought possible. We've righted many
Help me
wrongs.
achieve something.
I've spoken to my son. I should be at peace on the eve of battle.
Stop. Don't give me a speech.
I'm ashamed.
No.
I've worked so hard, meditated and prayed and done good deeds, atoned for the evils I've done, prepared. I consider my body's death and a chill settles in my gut. I'm afraid, and it shames me.
Thane. Be alive with me tonight.
Mordin didn't actually have to tell you anything special about Thane. Apparently you're just completely
Compatible,
compatible,
yeah.
like as far as bits are concerned.
That dying star is pretty red. Pretty
Yeah,
red.
buddy, you gotta maybe back up a little, like...
It's based on my Renegator
Yeah, I know.
paragon.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind.
Sure you don't.
But we don't have much choice.
You know me. I like the challenge. This is as good as it gets.
That's why I brought you back. Always willing to take on the impossible. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Don't. You'll say no. Don't be absurd. This isn't a field trip.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Like,
No.
are we even sure that's a sun? Like, is that like a black hole forming?
No, it's,
like,
it's literally a dying star.
interesting.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Shepard, maybe like sit down.
Reaper IFF activated.
Strap in.
Signal
Also, I would
acknowledged.
assume that if no one has come back, that it means that as soon as you hit the other
drive
side,
core just
shit is
lit up
hitting
like
the
a
fan in
Christmas
one
tree.
way or the other.
Drive core electrical
Like,
charge at
you
critical
gotta just hope it's not like a
levels.
giant wall where you fucking come out. Like, they didn't even send any like instruments
Brace for
through first.
deceleration.
Oh shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
That's a black hole.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be a Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
have company.
So it has to be that every
Taking evasive maneuvers.
galaxy that the Reapers deal with has a relay that points here. This is too many ships just for our galaxy.
As long as the new plating.
Yeah, but still, like, that would explain, like, what the fuck was going on in Andromeda, too, though.
Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Why does nobody say
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Who is coming to help? Legion and Grunt. Legion and Grunt. Legion and Grunt. It's the new generation.
I hate that Mass Effect 3 has such a small team by comparison.
Come on, boys. Come follow Mom into the breach. Let's go see what this is about.
He gets the goddamn widow.
You jelly?
Yeah.
You've been spotted.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Chip.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
It's Han Solo in the asteroid.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
We have to use heavy weapons on this thing. That's the wrong heavy
Boys.
Dead for sure this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Fuck heavy weapons.
Yo, you guys are the heavy weapons.
I do need to switch mine though. The black hole
There
one
it
will
is.
not work where I need it to
Collector
work.
base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Alright, Gareth, it's your time to shine.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
Having a good time! Having a good time!
Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. EDI, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Y'all could have sat the fuck down.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation.
Why isn't
will
he
take
like
time.
strapped in like a toddler?
Right?
Like he should be in
Like
like a
in like a
protective bubble. I didn't hear what she said.
I didn't either. Miranda's right, sure.
Our
Let's go.
primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors at any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
Is the ship safe here?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Dumbasses.
We're lucky. Their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Time for the hard part.
Okay, yeah. Can we save? Probably not.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at.
We planned this?
We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Look for alternates.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
Shut up, Jake.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech
Not
expert.
Tally.
It's your call, Commander.
It's got to be
Who do
Legion.
we send into the shaft?
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Hold on.
I usually go with Garrus.
I didn't see Garrus. Oh, there he is. I mean, yeah, he's the best military leader we have.
And Miranda.
But Garrus doesn't have the same beef with some of the staff that...
Yeah,
So it needs to be Garrus.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Don't fuck it up.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die.
Lives depend on us.
Seriously?
We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
See? That was good shit. Nobody else. Alright, who are we taking with us?
So, what I normally do is Tally and Grunt. And what happens at the end of the fight is Tally gets thrown off the platform and I slide catch her. I don't know if I can catch her if she's not loyal.
Yeah,
but,
I would leave her alone then.
But there's a chance that she could die under, like, Garrus or whatever.
I think she would be more in the moment with Garrus than with you, because she would be worried about you.
Alright, so Thane and Grunt?
Yeah, let's bring our boys. Or unless, do we need a techie person? Is that why you were bringing Tally?
No.
Okay.
I was bringing her to keep her alive.
Then yeah, we're gonna bring, let's bring Grunt and Thane since Liara is not here. Bringing our husband and our son along. It's a family outing. That's what... Did you change your gun?
Oh well. I probably won't use it anyway. Or not at the end fight. Just what I was considering. I'll just use it on the fodder.
Look up. I didn't know if we were outside still. Yeah, okay. It's like half organic. Like, it looks half alive.
Yeah. Because it's arachnid based.
We are in position. Exterior temperature slightly elevated. No obstructions detected.
Second team. Are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
I trust Garrus.
Yep. Explicitly.
They've seen us.
And since we're not gonna get together with Tally, maybe this is like their meet cute.
Shepard, reinforcements coming towards us.
Don't forget if you pull it.
What?
If you pull up your mini map, like what you just did, it would tell you if there were bad guys in front of you.
If he just dropped his phone or something.
No, one of the kids is doing laundry and the vibrations knock something off the top of the washer or the dryer.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Direct intervention is necessary.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Look, up above. Focus on Shepard.
Garrus here. We're making good progress.
Another obstacle impeding progress. I am unable to continue without your assistance, Shepard. Path is clear. Moving on.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to
I will direct this
Been
personally.
spotted.
Blocked again. You must locate another valve.
This
guys, we gotta take an unexpected break. We had something messy happen upstairs.
back. Sorry about that. The washer was off balance and knocked the color safe bleach off the top of the washer, and it exploded all over the laundry room.
Yeah, it was trying to up the difficulty level on this mission.
Apparently. Hopefully you remember what you were doing.
All that and uncomfortable conversation with our daughter. The hits keep coming in the suicide mission.
Not bad. Yeah.
Had to be parents.
Yeah.
Had to make a hard call. Nothing bad.
He's saying no to things.
They'll still get together.
Yeah, I know, but I hate
You cannot sustain your
hate saying no. Hate saying no. To you, I hate saying no. What's up? Wow. See me laying on it? You want me to call it? Wait, is this it right here? So your dad has two phones.
This is yours. Okay. I must have grabbed it, sorry.
Feel the blood rage!
Fuck yourselves. Alright. Saved Legion.
Good job.
Come in! Look out! Seeker swarm! We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
The door has malfunctioned. Path locked. Complete.
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, you need to see this.
That little mop thing was interesting.
Oh yeah.
It didn't do a real good job of wringing it out, but it did a really good job of, you know, like...
Absorbing. Good. Thank you for cleaning that up. Divide and conquer. I dealt with one half, you dealt with the other.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Shit happens sometimes.
Yeah.
It's all good. He didn't even change anything. It was the...
There's more. Over here.
It was whatever it was set on. So I told him to just, for here on out, try and make sure the spin cycle is not set higher than medium.
She's still alive!
And traumatized.
Yep, mecha traumatized. Nope, she just got turned into goo.
Get them out of there! Hurry!
Wow, her name was Lilith.
Is she one of mine? I thought I saved everybody when I immediately went.
Yeah, she ain't dead.
Where's she going? Let's try this.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay? Shepard, you came for us.
Duh.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
What?
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just
Model
glad
says
you
that
got
Lilith
here
is an
before it
unfortunate
happened to
colonist.
us.
Yes, and also,
So are we.
you know, named
But we
appropriately.
still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's
The
hope we
metaphor
can finish
isn't
the job.
subtle.
No.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander.
wants.
+5 weakness.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any
No,
biotic could
Samara.
handle it.
Pretty sure
Shepard, who do you
Samara
want to
and
maintain
Jack
the field?
are the. I think Miranda can also, but
Yeah, I would take Samara just though because she's like cool under pressure or whatever. Like everything's about like justice.
I think I usually take Samara for my team.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I don't know which squad it's talking about. If it's talking about my squad.
Yes,
or...
our squad.
I kind of want to do Jack and
Okay.
then send Samara with B team.
Okay.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Obviously Garrus.
Yeah.
You guys stop asking. It's gonna be Garrus.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape
Yeah, I've
to
got to
fight.
send someone back. I think I normally send Morden. Just he's a
We can't
squishy
afford
boy.
to go back, Shepard.
He is a squishy boy.
Not now.
Have someone escort you.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Should we send?
Could send like Jacob, someone who can actually defend them. Like, not that Morden isn't strong, but like.
Well, I was saying, wondering. Yeah, I would say somebody that actually has.
And it needs to be someone loyal because I'm pretty sure they die. Like if I sent Tally with that team.
Right.
Like,
But who is the most equipped? Jacob is probably the most equipped to get civilians back to. That's like his whole.
yeah, that's
job.
his bit.
Yeah.
So we agree,
Sure.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
So we're gonna take.
Thane and Grunt again.
We're going with Jack, right? Yeah, Thane and Grunt. Apparently it's play o'clock.
I don't know what gave it away.
Stay close if you want to live.
Why'd I get Paragon?
Because you sent people with the
Oh, right.
civilians.
And probably because I saved everybody.
I like how Jack is doing this one-handed. Like she's not even trying. Oh no, it's two-handed. Still.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
So yeah, let's go. Let's do this.
Let's go, Commander.
Don't want to leave you like holding that. But she is one of the most powerful biotics like
Incoming!
Ever.
Yeah, same with Samara.
Seen it.
2,000-year-old Justicar. That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
Shut up, Harbinger.
I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
This hurts you.
I see.
You're assuming control.
No, I almost had it dead.
You cannot resist.
I'm not resisting.
All clear.
We're killing you.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
We're not resisting. We're
Ready
winning.
to move, Commander.
See, she's even talking formally, calling me commander and shit. She knows it's important. This is why I don't like Jack, but I like Jack. Like, I really don't understand romancing Jack, though. Like, it just, she doesn't do it for me. Like, I would want to have a beer with Jack.
Yeah.
I would want to chill with Jack. I would want to get to know her and help, you know,
Hostiles! Dead ahead!
kind of deal with her
shit.
But you know, not romantically interested. Like curiosity.
I feel like for me it's because she's been so traumatized. Like I'm not equipped for this.
Right.
Like,
that too. Like
yeah.
it's like I know when I'm out of my league.
Yeah. You need somebody who's got more like professional. You need to work on yourself. Maybe that's it. Like it feels like you're taking advantage of her to be in a relationship with her because she desperately needs like help. Get back in there.
There she is. I was like, where can I hide behind something? I want to hide behind something.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Like nothing left.
I know you feel this. You have merely delayed the inevitable.
Okay.
Good for you.
Delaying the inevitable is the only thing humans know how to do.
Oh, Harbinger, you are a piece of shit.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go!
I hate that move mechanic.
It'll be gone soon.
I'm pretty sure it stays the same in 3. I don't think it gets more fluid.
Nice shooting.
Keep my people alive, Garrus.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out. Secure my shield!
Throw your nuts.
Drifting.
Because you're being hit by shit.
Yep, apparently.
You're hitting me, Shepard.
You jumped in. I was literally like at the line. Why would you? Okir taught you shit.
Fucking laughing.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Moving out, Commander.
Also, like, part of the reason I never romance Jack is because there can only be one broken person in a relationship, and that's already me. So, like, I don't.
Especially by 3, Shepard's pretty mentally broken.
Yeah, we're looking for a safe harbor, not like a fellow survivor. Like, not that I, you know.
No, I know what you mean.
Like, I don't have the bandwidth to help somebody heal from that kind of trauma. How about that?
Totally understand.
Trying to hold on.
Model says that Grunt is your son now. You must teach him the ways. Yeah. You gotta teach him not to run in front of you like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna teach him by shooting him in the back a few more times.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
Exactly.
Or he
He's
won't.
a smart boy.
That's the only way he'll respect it, too.
Need to get there soon.
Well, then let's go.
Hold on. We're almost there.
Jack's not even breaking a sweat.
Nope.
We must move quickly, Shepard.
All right, let's move. Pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Nice.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Joker.
He's
are
okay
you at
because
the
of his
rendezvous
upgrades.
point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Mr. Taylor's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
Someone's gotta hold the door.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Well,
now's the end times. So, you feeling that?
yeah. We'll leave Tally here with Garrus, so hopefully she'll be okay. You gonna get a different gun?
I did.
Okay. This is a family affair.
ready,
You all stay here.
As am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
Well, you should feel sorry for the collectors.
The collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you.
Last step.
It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Fro's just like, whatever.
More coming.
Bye.
Yeah. Let's have some more of that.
We gotta get on the platform. And so it'll take us to the next one.
Nothing can hurt me.
Who's next? Send them faster. Either send these platforms faster or put more guys on them.
Let this wanker show up.
He was like, oh, I guess the human's actually gonna fight me.
More coming.
So got us 2 platforms.
Is necessary.
That's what you say. That wasn't very...
Stop me. This hurts you.
Yes, well, if we only did things that didn't hurt us, we would never do anything.
Just shoot something at me, Pollo?
You know, he was probably just pooped himself a little. You literally just were like, no, I don't think so. You punched him until he disintegrated.
About to get ugly.
Yeah, that gun sucks.
It doesn't, but...
Oh.
Got no shields!
Because they shoot through walls.
Face plant.
Well, this time I won't waste any power ammo.
More coming.
That's sort of a hard fight.
Yep.
That's fair.
To your left.
coming!
Assuming direct control.
They've got him!
How do you feel this? We are Harbinger. We are Harbinger. Focus on Shepard.
Please.
You will no pain, Shepard.
Got more biotics than just throw.
Destabilize.
It's not about the biotics, man. I've got to push out the damage to knock those things out, otherwise they keep doing shockwaves.
Yeah, I have singularity.
I've lost shield.
Singularity won't work on them anyway, but no, I don't want to see that.
Go with me.
Crap.
Good job.
Thanks for the lack of ammo, game.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us?
Tubes, man.
What are they doing?
Just get out of the tubes, man.
Tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
I'm flattered.
Precisely. It appears the Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What do the Collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the Collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the Collectors provide the labor.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the
It
Protheans
has more than
to
two
suit their
eyes.
needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
Do we do all of the investigate?
Yep.
Alright. How do we stop it?
Edie, any suggestions on how we take it out?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
More coming! To the left!
Your destiny.
Ah.
Ah.
I've gotten all 4 in one shot before.
Nice.
Shoot the injection.
Let's get into the real fight. Grunt, you look badass.
Grunt looks
Shepard's
disappointed.
ground team, status report.
Jack here. I'm tagging them as they come, but feel free to call for an exit any time.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors.
No.
But leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
What? I mean, I know I'm normally all about, like, saving tech and shit, but, like... This just seems like we're just gonna take... This seems like giving, like...
We already
shit
have Reaper tech. Mass relays and everything else.
Yeah, this feels like if, like, giving, like Warden said, like, giving nuclear bombs to cavemen. Like, we don't need this. We will do something stupid with it.
Yeah.
This place is an abomination.
They liquefied people. Turn them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
He's right. When your enemy gives you a weapon, you use it. You might not get another chance.
They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
I don't trust him.
I don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting.
Yeah, for
Some
what
would
I
say
believe.
What we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value.
Excuse me?
Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Well, fuck you.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Oh, you ungrateful child? Is that what you were about to say? Fuck you, buddy.
Go find your asshole and then fuck
Let's
it
move.
vigorously.
We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
See? It's got 4 eye holes. 3. One's covered up. Creepy.
Through my shields!
Nothing can hurt me!
I do like that it's being called the Reaper human larva. That's creepy.
Feel the blood rage! Feel the blood rage!
Yes, you're directly into the laser, sir.
switch to something else. Okay, that's about empty.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Fuck you, game. Got it.
What? What just happened?
Did
There you go.
Oh my god, Grunt. That is a big boy I just picked up.
Yeah.
It's usually Tally, which makes way more sense than
Yeah.
I'm able to just like toss her. But that's why I was scared to bring Tally right there, because I.
You were afraid she wouldn't grab your hand.
Also, this part.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
Oh
Survivors
no.
on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those
Sorry, baby.
infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
I'm very curious how 3 plays out without her. That'll, Hey, you saved Grunt, Grunt saved you.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
You earned
You
it.
get the help you deserve.
And what about the rest of humanity? Your ideals have cost us more than you can imagine. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy.
Yeah, we don't want
against
that.
the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human.
Uh-huh.
Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
You're dumb. Yeah, you're not my dad.
I know what you are and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
Joker, lose this channel.
Shit, it's red and blue, both. Have we ever had it be equal before?
I think it's supposed to look like that for the cinematic, because mine should be more red. Fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna look ahead. I want to know how that's gonna work out.
It's taken everything that I have to not look up how to save her if she's not loyal. Like,
I don't know if you can.
If I can send her like back with the people I saved, like if that would save her.
I don't think you can. I think that's the point. I think the idea is you've got to make a hard choice, and we chose to like make Tali upset to do the right thing. Or what we perceive to be the right thing. We'll see if that works out for us at the end of the day.
Well, we'll make the Geth versus Corian decisions easier, but you know, she was like supposed to, like, basically we change her mind and she helps convert like her people into like the way that they can live together. So now it's, I don't know if that's gonna throw things off balance.
Well, I mean, we learn in 3 that, like, all the Quarians that we know are the descendants of the people that killed all of the Quarians that sided with the Geth. So, like, these are not the good Quarians anyway. That's what Legion's whole bit is in 3.
Well, it was hard doing 3 without Rex.
Yeah, it'll just be hard to do 3 without Tali.
But what's worse is Tali's on my team in 3. Rex is not.
I wonder if that means we get somebody else.
I don't think so. I think I just have a dead spot on my fucking team.
Possibly. Yeah, we'll be starting up ME3 next time. But we always watch through the credits.
We've also got the Batarian DLC that I still want to do.
Oh yeah, do you want to do that tonight?
I mean, I'm game just to knock it out, I guess.
Okay.
It'll probably take an hour or so.
You really think it'll take an hour?
Or so.
Okay.
I don't remember it being a huge DLC, but... So, if we're gonna do it tonight, probably speed through the credits.
Okay. No, you get somebody else in 3.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Krieger?
No. you actually get 2 replacements. Or I guess you get to pick one, maybe? Because it's giving you 2 options here. Do you want me to tell you?
No.
Okay.
Just tell me if they're randos or like...
They're not randos, they're people we know.
That's kind of cool.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You're reading about it?
Mm-hmm.
Change this thing out. It's garbage. Go back to the black hole gun. Black hole gun.
Like, we didn't even get Tally's argument with Legion. Like, that didn't even happen.
Or her induction port thing.
But it was
Up all over the
right,
place.
but like, was it fucking like? I know it's fucking up because we will miss Tally, but was it fucking up in the long run? Because like, the Quarians were about to try to go take back their home system, and like 3 barely functional Geth like turned into like 50 Geth in like a week, and they destroyed everybody on like a space on the science ship. They would have just all fucking died if they had done that.
I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
So I guess the idea is supposed to be like, if you have Tally and Legion, that's the only way to broker a peace so that they can like coexist on the planet.
That's my guess. Well, it'll make things different.
Yeah.
Down. Even for a prison.
Get the humans quick.
Get your hands off me!
At least it's a little nicer in here.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
on the other side. I thought he got stuck in the metal.
I don't know what power I cut, but some power was cut.
I'm sure we'll figure it out when we find the door.
Like a few doors.
This is up top from where we were. That door now.
I was just in here.
This place is a maze.
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
That was
My cursor does not move fast enough.
turn that up.
Yes, I can.
Oh shit!
Yep.
I've been spotted.
There he goes.
Heard an artifact on that asteroid belt. You think humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over.
Oh shit, are we playing the claw game?
Mm-hmm.
We need my brother. The ultimate claw game winner.
It's true. He was better at it than he had any right to be.
I mean, I can talk about it in the past tense. He's still alive.
I don't know how good he still is with
That's
that
fair.
shit.
We haven't tested his skills in a while. Everything all right?
Yeah. So just moving it out of the way.
Yeah, I think so. Unless you need to put it on the truck somehow.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but see, that just puts it back where it goes, so... No. Adam just texted.
Not that one, it'll put it down. middle one?
It just brings it over here.
Does it want you to drop it there?
It can. That's all I've got.
Alright, well just leave it there for now.
It's not right. Like, the puzzle's not solved. Just try and put it there, I guess.
Oh, there's more buttons down there. What does doing that with the truck do?
What are you doing? Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
Yeah, just the center one.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go! Ready.
Security console here somewhere.
Can't get a lock! Taking fire.
Poison?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now!
This is not nice.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Where? There.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
Where in the fuck do you propose that I do that at?
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
Do you need to be in the room with her?
No, because that would be a dead end. It's not that way.
Must be that way. It's the only door to
Get that door closed.
Yep, right there.
They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
Pull up your mini map. We'll see if they're up there.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. They're through my shields! That did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
A butter knife.
Incoming!
Visa credit card.
I was gonna say, so just a debit card on.
take it.
Wait, did you guys open the doors the hard way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Oh, apparently I
Both
only broke
sides.
one.
Oh.
Okay. That makes more sense. Still a little stupid.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay.
I don't know if you understand how Reapers work.
We just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
The people live in here?
Yeah.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Oh, not their homeworld.
But still, like, could we not just
plan
move
to
them?
launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, an aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious.
Because it was.
A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is.
It's a trap.
Some things are just too old.
It's always
or
a
large
trap.
to comprehend.
Every time.
Even a Reaper,
if it left it there,
it
left it there on purpose.
Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much
Okay, then
like
you
your
just
Prothean
don't, like,
beacon, I
we need to
imagine.
know what you saw.
The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
Yeah,
we know
if you're
that too.
working near a Reaper artifact, How have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel.
Yeah, to the point where you're willing to destroy 300,000 people because you don't see them as people. That's,
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me. Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Ah, well, that sounded awkward.
Just sit back and relax.
Suspicious.
We'll be there in no time.
Did it not? It was a little sus. Yeah, we'll get the lab cleaned up. We'll get the dead bodies out of the way with the experimenting on people.
We'll set up the traps.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
You sure about that?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
Yeah, Model says, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, right?
In 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof.
Yeah,
that door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab
Better
area.
be in the pudding. Let's go.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Thank you, Model's laughing because I actually understood the don't be suspicious. Yeah, I'm on TikTok. I know what don't be suspicious is.
It wasn't a question of could we, but should we?
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
I don't know that this will do anything to stop the Reapers.
I know I've done it before.
Yeah, I know, but it clearly does not do anything to stop them.
Right, exactly. I think what it does is it fucks up your war resources or whatever, which is a very small concern.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
You're indoctrinated.
Yeah, you're all fucking indoctrinated.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
But this one is different.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision.
Alright, we just need to kill everyone in this facility. Like, it's...
This is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Okay.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
It doesn't want me to blow up the relay.
Take her down!
That kind of suggests that blowing it up is the...
No, but like, we've never seen Reaper tech like this before. Like, not one shaped like this. It makes me think there might be different factions of Reapers. Like, are they like, you know, Legion was talking about the old machines and the heretics. Like, do the Reapers all agree with each other?
They're all nations.
Right, so each Reaper is its own individual, so...
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
But I mean, to be fair, if we don't blow it up and the Reapers come through, they're gonna turn those 300,000 Batarians into supers and make husks out of them. So people are dead regardless, so we should probably just try to tell the Batarians to get the fuck out.
Lay down your weapons.
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
They've seen us.
Oh shit, they got fire too.
It usually does.
Your species will come.
But not today. I guess how many indoctrinated people the thing still has? I really don't know. Maybe we need to be shooting it? Oh no, we were going to die. That was part of it.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
I wonder if you can outlast it and that's what the power level was.
Maybe.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Step away from the terminal.
We ought to read the thing first.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible. The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread.
This is all I got.
Okay.
I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Engaged. Sleep mode ended. Network system failing. Movement offline. Backup systems engaged. Critical system damage.
Touch the button, let yourself out. There you go.
Whatever works.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel.
Hey, thanks for the help there, friend.
Activate the project.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
always time to loot stuff.
Yeah, you got time for this.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Yeah, because I'm motherfucking Shepard.
What are you doing there, pal?
Yeah, instead of jerking it in the corner, be ready for Shepard.
Yeah, he literally just told you to regroup. Listen. Ouch, you're right.
Yeah. I'm worried about the pyro. They do way more damage.
There's a research log somewhere.
Kess is acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Yes.
Over here!
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, I know.
That was close.
Woo!
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
That's just dumb and indoctrinated.
Nobody wants to live in a post-apocalypse. Just all the Reapers will leave.
At most.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Where's your big gun? These guys need a black hole. Real fun.
Fine.
We're gonna learn.
This ammo ain't free.
Thank you. Oh my god, the fire's gonna
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my lord.
I'm so fucked right now.
Where's your shield?
Doesn't matter.
Ugh. I do like how when you die you face plant. Just like you lay down on the floor, like
Yeah,
face first.
you just die. It's death.
They don't just die by falling down, they go flying like rag dolls.
want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Oh, I think it makes me do it.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Okay.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
More Batarian colonies, yes.
Alert! All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
You know, Shepard, you can do two things at once. You could still warn the Batarians while you're fighting.
You did. You just didn't say your name.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that.
Indoctrinated, you're lost.
Yeah.
I have no remorse
escape.
about what I'm about
There's
to
no
do to you.
redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson! You've been spotted.
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
Examine door.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Buddy?
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun. I need more time. Get in there.
He just thought he was coming to the party.
He did. I mean, technically. Was it everything you thought it would be, guy? Oh, shit.
No, he exploded. He fucked around and he found out.
Yeah.
He found out so hard.
Plasma venting aborted.
The hell is this other thing to turn off?
On the other side.
Plasma venting in progress. Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Ow, ow, ouch.
Taking heavy fire!
That guy's alive somehow.
No.
Ah, Jesus.
Still alive.
You did punch a pyro. I don't know what you thought was
I
gonna
mean,
happen.
I was out of ammo. limited options. Say his name was Williams?
Wasn't listening. Yep.
I hope it was Ashley's brother or some shit.
It wouldn't surprise me. Fucking racist, speciesist bastard. Did that ammo just jump at you?
I really wanted to get in my gun.
That's as bad as when you fucking looked at the grenade. Why would you keep punching pyros?
Because it wouldn't break. They're supposed to break.
Stop punching them. They blow up on you.
But he was frozen.
Not the pyro pack. It's true. Just his
this
body.
Just sounds funny. Not the pyro pack.
Yeah, that part doesn't get cold. If you punch pyros, they will blow up on you.
Prove it. You're gonna hit me.
Why would I hit you?
Like playfully, not like.
What?
I can still apply power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Stop telling me to try to stop you.
No, she probably actually wants you to stop her.
Oh right, yeah.
Like that's probably her fighting through the indoctrination or whatever.
Could be.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival.
Nope. No, you won't.
All you.
Oh, renegade, babe.
I like hit it like 4 times. Crap. There's a dead man switch.
Warning. Collision imminent. 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 Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining
comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Better run fast. Collision is imminent. Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. The best humanity has to offer.
This is valuable.
I got time for this, yeah.
I don't know if you do. Can't take it with you, babe. You got so much money. Fuck
Part
out.
of it goes with me to 3.
Okay, yeah, you got plenty.
Now I have more.
It's fine to grab and go, but we should not be like, you know, being like, what's in this door today? Oh, right.
Taking fire.
That is looking very close.
Way too close. If I were you, I'd be popping up on there. Because you've only got until it gets to proximity. Yeah, we don't have time for this. Where's your big gun?
That's not gonna do shit against that.
We can try.
No, I know we have to do anything against it.
Right, but it'll take out all these little butts around him. Couldn't have hurt.
Time to go.
Activate that comm relay.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Hey, friend.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance.
I know, right?
You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Warning shot.
Some humans are afraid the Reapers are too powerful. But when the Alpha Relay breaks, everyone will see that we can fight the Reapers and win. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
We will.
Okay, that was the whole point. That's what we're doing. We're preparing. We know you're here.
Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Too close, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, use the relay to jump away real quick. No, seriously, that's the closest
Yeah.
relay. Like,
It's the only way you're getting out. Go, go, go!
Get us out of here, Joker.
Reaper's like, what the fuck do you think I was doing? Sightseeing? Like, I can see the giant rock. I know where it's going.
It's a little close. It's a lot of close. It'd be funny if it just shot the rock through space.
If it followed you, that'd be so bad.
But I think the mass relays are white dwarfs. That they've contained.
Could be.
Because white dwarf is the last stage before supernova. So I guess the massive relays are keeping the white dwarfs from going supernova, would be my guess.
Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I didn't leave any details out of my report.
Well, I was hoping to hear it from you. Without looking at this, I'm assuming you confirm Kenson's proof.
I did. She had a Reaper artifact that gave her visions of their arrival.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
Understood. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
And they'd be dead if the Reapers came through anyway, so saved a lot more people?
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
I'm a Spectre.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides, I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore. Right?
So true.
Mm-hmm. Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Is the Alliance prepared for a Reaper invasion?
No. That's hard to say. It took multiple fleets and the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign down, and that was just one Reaper. If the Reapers come in force, we're just not ready.
Appreciate the delay.
Thank you, Admiral.
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
You should probably read the fucking report, sir. That's why I wrote it.
Yeah, really.
You've done a hell of a thing,
asshole.
Commander.
I don't rate these for my health.
I don't do any of this for my health. Look at my face.
I guess we should do the wrap up where we talk to everybody.
I don't think there is a wrap up because, as far as the game concerned, like, we're about to jump.
Oh, things we haven't yet.
Yeah.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, because the game's over. Yeah. Oh shit.
Well, it does think that we won. Maybe people will have some different.
You came for us.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I knew you would.
All right.
Thank you.
We'll do the play out.
1,000 times. Thank you.
If you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space.
This is
but
what
I can't
Thane's like.
dwell on it. I'm okay now.
That's what
I'm
the
alive.
sunset eyes are. It's indoctrination.
Back to the old Kelly.
That's what Harbinger
Is there
looks
anything
like
I should know?
when
Nothing
he's
right now. Anything else?
assuming control.
That'll be
he has
all.
gold eyes.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Like, I think the Hanar do it to them. Like, because the Hanar are like worship the fucking
told you we'd tear the
Leviathans
collectors a
or
new
whatever.
one.
That's what their
Commander
god
really
is the
pulled through.
Leviathan. So if the Leviathans have the ability to do like a hive mind, then the Hanar probably do on like a much lesser scale.
Shepard.
It's probably how they keep the
I want to know
Thanes
more
people
about
from
you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
doing a rebellion.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about
Jeff's
the people.
actions have released the blocks in my databases.
Yeah,
I can now provide full
That's all for
disclosure.
now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like we're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all
We've already
sunshine and
seen-
bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew?
Almost did. We were your team, Commander.
Yeah.
With the
okay.
Normandy destroyed and you gone.
I assume everything's
You
going
know,
well?
this is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Now, are you doing anything, Joker?
What am I looking at here? A 90-10 split? And that's being generous.
Commander, don't be unfair. She does way more than that.
Joker.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard. That was a joke.
She tries very hard.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I can't believe how unceremonious it was to lose Tally.
Yeah. There was no funeral. I mean, I know there was the coffin, but
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
It's true.
we're good. If he...
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Morden.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep 2 types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious, dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Salarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
It's interesting.
Very.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless.
Work through the conversations.
Depersonalized. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Salarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Mordin.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
Nah, we already lived, dude. You're good. We were supposed to talk to you before we left, I guess.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Okay, I'll fuck off then.
Yeah, that was the first time he's ever been irritated.
I will fuck off quickly.
Never mind. And she's gone.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
And that's it.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Do not feel good about this.
Well, we can't fix it now.
Oh, I could.
Literally have to replay the game.
Good job blowing that collector base all to hell. No way the elusive man should get the chance to fuck with it. Besides, awesome explosion, right?
Don't talk about upgrades.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
You didn't want to see if she had anything to say.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
I should go.
Yeah, you should.
Okay, bye. Surveillance.
This mission takes me back. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. I appreciate what you did down there. Might not seem like it, but you did the right thing. Killing Vito solves a lot of problems, and not just my own.
Who?
It was from his loyalty.
Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only 2 types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Okay, whatever.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
He's all grown up.
He was thinking if he wants to take a piece out of his old lady.
Yeah, right? He's like, no, I don't.
I would fuck his whole world up.
He's basically still a toddler.
I never want to go through anything like that again.
They lived.
We did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my
Lost
family.
Tally. Saved everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it was worth it. Interested to see what the changes
I wanted
are.
to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
He does not.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I should go.
Of course.
Hey, Shepard. I heard about you and Thane. I want details. Actually, no, I don't. But I'm glad you're happy. I have to admit, Thane has a certain mystique about him. He's not my type, but I get it. He really likes you, though. Those big black eyes of his go aflutter when he talks about you. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Nobody's in the bathroom. Why is that room even there?
You had to make a difficult choice, Siha, for what it's worth. I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha, but any I have is yours to take.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever. And you are well?
No need to worry about me.
I'm looking forward to the end of the mission. It has been many
We
years.
owe ourselves a memory.
I would very much like to see a desert.
Okay.
Is that everybody?
No.
Oh.
Garrus, Miranda.
I guess nobody actually wants to talk. They just want to say thanks or give you their opinion on if they think you did the right thing or not.
Mm-hmm.
But Miranda's gonna be the only one that's mad at you. Oh, I guess we could go see Liara too. See what the Shadow Broker has to say now that things have changed.
Yeah.
It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
That's it.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Hey, buddy.
An interesting choice, Shepard, Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So, I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Sure, let's go.
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Voltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the scroll of ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting. But I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
I wonder why they wouldn't have been scared before when they asked.
I can't believe you took down the Collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the Collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
It will be nice to have all of them on my ship in 3.
Yeah.
Or most of them, not all of them stay.
Right, those that do.
For Saren, now the Collectors, remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
I'm just gonna tell him bye, yeah?
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, Miranda, let's get chewed out.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the Collector base was the
Oh,
right
wow,
decision.
she's even on
the
my
elusive
side.
man might not agree, but we had no choice.
Works for me.
Of course, Commander.
I think that's everybody. So, Liara.
Yeah. Maybe Liara can save Thane. Give us frog cure cancer. And then I've got to eat something. I don't think I've had real food today.
You should definitely have real food.
Shadow Poker Base. Honey, we're home. No, Bastos doesn't want you. Hey girl, hey.
is.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess that's that. We've officially beat Mass Effect 2.
Yep. And lost tally.
I'm sorry. I'm interested to see how it plays out, though.
Yeah, me too.
So I guess we will see everybody whenever we pick up Mass Effect 3, either later this week or on Sunday.
Pretty sure I already installed it, so I don't have to run into that shit again.
Well, we should probably double check before we play. But we appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Hope everybody had a good time, and we'll see you guys next week.
Night, everybody.
Have a good one.